Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Sunday afternoon. Well, if I look out of my window, fine is not the right word. It's gray and ugh. So, yeah, let's make it a fine Sunday. How are you doing, guys? Welcome in. I already saw Sally Def hiding in the chat somewhere. And the keyboard cat. Did you find a keyboard to settle on? How are you doing, guys? We're here in Tallinn. Yes, I got that nice airport. On this sunny but windy Sunday. Nice. There's not really wind, just a slight breeze out there. The leaves are moving. But yeah, the sky is... nah. We had a drizzle. So, not the best for being outside at the moment. So, who do we see somebody over here? Okay, that must be then same tensions with the traffic. Even over here it's windy. That's true. Oh, a moving tramway. Really? Look at that. There's a moving tramway. That's pretty neat. Bye, tramway. Bye-bye. Oh, like a little child. Being happy over the little things. So here we are. We need a flight plan. Oh, people moving in here. Actually, okay, you can watch people's while I'm putting in the flight plan. So we are at Tallinn, Echo Tango November. Echo Tango November. We are going to, I do not pronounce that, at least the second word, to Lecha, Echo Papa Golf Delta. We are a Boeing 738. Good afternoon, Birgit. Are you ready to roll?
Oh, absolutely, Captain
There she
Kahaya. We're all
is.
set to roll.
There she is.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant, Birgit speaking. We're just about ready to take off, so please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
We are cost index 85. So we have a nice route already from the real world, real life route. Here we go. It's fascinating to watch the people. The ladies look like they're skating on ice. It took some seconds to wake up. Yeah, so she was busy with a passenger. So we have over here something to put into. Here we go. Hey, Costella. How you doing, buddy? Ah, the info button doesn't work. Here we go. Route. You're great. That's good to hear. What's the weather over there? Where you are, Costella? Do you have better weather than we are? We have? Oh, the A350. You're getting fancy, buddy. Come on. Request data. Here we go. Blue skies. Oh, God. I'm getting jealous. So, PMDG. No, not that one. Do we have working jetties? Yes, we have working jetways. Nice. There's a DHL, there's a Lufthansa. Never heard of Haston. I think the gray one is military. We're boarding next to a Ryanair. Oh boy. And there's a lot. You're loading in? Thumbs up. Okay. I put some numbers in. Yes, lot of fun on that plane. Payload, we're not full. We're pretty light to go to Danzig. So, return fuel. Payload. Here we go. We had Echo Echo Tango November. We are on gate 7. And we're not on a gate. Doesn't matter. Here we go. So, flight level 340. How, Englewood? Sorry. How, Castella? Why? What happened? Weren't you the dog's taste? Hey Tyler, welcome in. How you doing? Was it at least a dog and not Chihuahua or something? Who let the dogs out? Yeah. Formula fan. Good afternoon. I'm doing fine today. We're flying with good company. We're punching in some numbers. JFK, Kennedy Airport, John F. Kennedy Airport. Is that correct? Do I remember that correct? Keyboard cat. Yes, nice. Do you know Jeff Dunham? Oh, guys, do you know the comedian Jeff Dunham? Key Companions from Spark of Insanity. Or did your legs look so tasty, Costello?
G runway 26. Wind 330 at 11. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 2400 feet. Broken at 4900 feet. Temperature 8.
Oh boy.
QNH 1008. Transition level 70. Noise abatement procedures are currently in effect across the airport. Drone activity has been reported in the vicinity, remain vigilant. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short
That's
instructions.
something new.
Advise on initial contact, you have information hotel. Leonard Mary Tallinn Airport, information hotel. 1150 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 26. Wind 330 at 11. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 2400 feet. Broken at 4900 feet. Temperature 8. Dew point 3. QNH1008. Transition level 70. Noise abatement procedures are currently in effect across the airport. Drone activity has been reported in the vicinity.
That's new.
Remain vigilant. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have Information Hotel.
We got Information Hotel there.
Mary Tallinn Airport, Information Hotel. 1150.
We got Information Hotel. We're at gate 7. Drone activity, yes. Ew. Okay. QNH 1008. Hotel. Ah, that must be Tyler.
Departure runway 26, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 127.705, squawk 3261, Air Baltic 815. Air Baltic 815, read back, correct.
So, QNH 1008, Hotel, Gate 7. Good afternoon, Firefly 585 with Information Hotel QNH 1008 requesting IFR clearance to Danzig.
Stand by for that clearance.
Ah, there's Mama Bird.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Gdansk via the Lons 1, Tango departure runway 26, initial climb to 4000, departure on 127.9er, 05, squawk 2663.
Cleared to Danzig via the Lon Sierra 1 Tango departure runway 26, climb 4000, departure on 127.905, squawk 2663 for Firefly 585.
Lot 1 Charlie Golf, runway 26 taxi via Alpha Golf.
Gdansk is the Polish name and Danzig.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Danzig is the German name from the city. Just that you know what I'm talking about.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885 heading to Gdańsk. This is your friendly flight attendant Birgit, along with my fabulous
Birgit?
colleagues Elizabeth,
Friendly?
Stefan and Benjamin. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of us. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Thank you for flying with us today.
Oh, airplane. Airplane goes bye-bye.
Air Baltic 859er, contact departure.
So, on, off.
Air Baltic 859er.
APU is firing up. So, arrival departure. We have 26. And Alone Sierra 1 Tango. Here we go. We have 330 at 11 knots. Yeah, 330 at 11 gives us our takeoff speeds. Initial climb 4,000.
020 at 4, clear for takeoff, runway 1745.
All aircraft be advised, information mic is now current. QNH1015.
Are you sure?
Tallinn, ground, good day, Finner, for Delta. We are requesting IFR clearance to Helsinki with information Juliet on board.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
No, 1008 is still QNH over here. So, Bigot, are all packs aboard?
Oh, absolutely, Captain Kaharia. All packs are aboard and we're just about ready to get everyone settled in.
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to Gdańsk. We're currently boarding and getting everything ready for our flight. Please find your seats and stow your luggage. If you need any assistance, just give us a shout. Thank you for flying with us today.
Bigot, close the door. We are disconnecting from the jetway.
Push, follow me, car, to our position.
Lufthansa 2404. Welcome to Tallinn.
Okay, Captain, all doors in flight.
MO2 via start decimal.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Birgit speaking. We have just closed the doors and are now disconnecting from the jetway. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position as we prepare for departure. Thank you for flying with Firefly today.
Here we go. Flight directors on. Flight directors on. We have just one thing not in there. What is our runway direction? Do, 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 do. You can read my mind, Solidef. You really can. Just wanted to ask if somebody has already thrown in our song. 261 is heading.
Ryanair 3425. Contact departure on 127 decimal 9er 0 MMR.
Contact departure on 127.9er 05.
Okay. We are disconnected. We are off chocks.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Tallinn Tower, Firefly 5, headed 5 at gate 7, requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885. Push and start approved. Face east.
Push and start approved, facing east for Firefly 5, headed 5. Boop. So let's see if this works with the ramp. Good afternoon, ramp. Firefly 5, headed 5 at gate 7. Would like to have a push facing east.
Pushback approved facing east.
Hello? Tallinn? Ramp Firefly 5, headed 5, wants to have a pushback facing east. I'm on ramp frequency, come on.
I didn't copy that. Say again.
Please push us facing east.
Pushback approved facing east.
Yeah, come on, do. Oh boy. I just want to push back. I do not want to reverse out here. Oh. Tyler, you better drive out of your spot, or it happens that they push me into you. So, let's try this again. Good afternoon, ramp Firefly 5, headed 5 at gate 7. Would like to have a push facing east. Okay. Doesn't matter. We do this manually now.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check.
Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885 heading to Gdańsk. On behalf of the captain, Kaharia, and our first officer, Momo, Along with my fabulous colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, we are thrilled to have you with us today. Our estimated flight time is approximately 1 hour and 15 minutes, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Now, let's go through some important safety information. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To open the seatbelt, lift the buckle. To close it, just pull it back down. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Don't worry, it's not a fashion statement, it's just for your safety. Your life vest is located under your seat. To use it, pull it out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Only inflate it once you're outside the aircraft, okay? And speaking of escape routes, the nearest exits are located at the front, middle, and rear of the cabin. Just follow the illuminated signs, and you'll be out faster than a cat on a hot tin roof. In the
What?
unlikely event of an evacuation,
Leave the kitty
please leave your
alone.
luggage behind. Trust me, it's not worth risking your life for that extra pair of shoes.
Eh.
As mentioned, the emergency exits are located at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you, and remember, it might be behind you. So, just a quick reminder, seatbelts fastened, life vests ready, and let's keep our hands and feet inside the ride at all times. Oh, and if you have any power banks or electronic devices that seem to be having a meltdown, please let us know immediately. We're not equipped for a tech revolt today. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Welcome in, Ian Fisher. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Read back correct.
Air Baltic 509 are very requesting information in Riga. Is that runway 18 is current
Leave the kitties alone, Birgit.
Tallinn Towers, Scandinavian 1745. Good evening.
Cheers.
Request IFR clearance to Stockholm.
Sally Def real coffee.
Vision Jet 5 Lima Romeo ready to taxi.
So here we
Vision
go.
Jet 5 Lima Romeo. Runway 26 taxi via Yankee 6. Alpha Hotel Romeo. Hotel.
Me too.
runway 26 taxi via Yankee 6 Alpha Hotel Romeo Hotel Vision Jet 5 Lima Romeo.
So we can turn off the APU. On, off, on. There we go. Let's get the lights started. Lights. Yeah, we don't need them at the moment. Me too. Real coffee from the mocha. Tallinn Tower, Firefly 585, requesting taxi to runway 26.
Scandinavian 82 November Golf is cleared to Oslo. After departure, fly radar vectors to Pito, then as filed. Depart runway 26, initially climbing to 4,000 feet. Contacting departures on 127.905. Squawking 3255.
Firefly 5885. Runway 26 taxi via Alpha. Hotel Romeo. Hotel.
That guy also needs a coffee. Taxi to runway 26 via Alpha Hotel Romeo Hotel for Firefly 585. So, this is exactly where are we going now?
Firefly 5885. Runway 26 via Alpha. Hotel Romeo. Hotel.
Roger, runway 26 via Alpha Hotel Romeo Hotel for Firefly 585. So basically, yeah. Next. Left. Next right, then left, then straight ahead. Okay. Here we go. Moving. We are moving. Hey, Ryanair. So there's Eagle in the big A350. Mama Bird, I guess, is already waiting at 26.
You'll stay with me for departure.
Stay with this frequency on departure, Finnair 1032.
Hey there.
Finnair 1032, maintain this on departure.
Maintain on this departure, Finnair 1032.
So first left. Castella's A350 is that new that it shines in the sunlight.
Tallinn Tower, Flight Cargo 59 Delta, requesting IFR clearance to Gdańsk.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Somebody else is going to Danzig. Is there something small? Must be unsane tensions, those two lights. Are we on lifetime live weather? Now we are lifetime live weather.
Tower, Walker 2670, request IFR clearance to Oslo with Mitsubishi Quebec.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Complete Oslo, departure by runway vector to Pitoff,
did not look like it should be.
Tower, good day. Scandinavian 1278, band number 21, requesting IFR clearance to Rovaniemi.
Ryanair 56904, push and start approved.
That Rania goes crazy.
Ryanair 56904, runway 26 taxi, via Alpha, Golf.
Can I taxi all the way back there?
Runway 26 taxi via Alpha Golf Ryanair 56904.
Finnair 1018, request engine start.
Finnair 1018, go ahead.
Finnair 1018, request engine start. Engine start approved. Finnair 1018.
Yes, I can go all the way back there. Do, 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 do. I know, I know.
Vision Jet 5 Lima Romeo ready for straight out departure.
Vision Jet 5, Lima Romeo, winds 330.
There's Mama Bird.
Runway 26, cleared for takeoff. Safe travels.
Cleared for takeoff 26, Vision Jet 5 Lima Romeo.
Tallinn Tower, Ryanair 2 Golf Kilo, established on the RNAV Z runway 26. Ryanair 2 Golf Kilo, roger.
Here we go. So, I'm here. Mama Bird, ready to rock? Yeah, I have the scenery from over here. Tallinn Tower 555 is holding short at runway 26.
Firefly 5885, runway 26, winds 330 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. Hmm.
Vision Jet 5, Lima Romeo, contact departure. Good day.
Departure for Vision Jet 5, Lima Romeo.
Just waiting for that bird there.
Tallinn Tower, Finnair 4, Tango Alpha with information X-ray. Request IFR clearance to
Good afternoon. So, is Mama Bird far enough? Yeah, Mama Bird is far enough.
Tango departure, runway 26, initial climb 3000, departure on 127.905, squawk 3742.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1. Rotate.
Come on, come on, come on. Stay where you are, sweetheart. Stay.
Break.
The winds. Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 127.905.
Overdue departure on 127.905 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. So we need to keep an eye on. And Gadget, good afternoon. How you doing?
Roger. Contact departure on 127.905.
We already said that. Good afternoon. Tallinn departure Firefly 585 is on 3000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885. Tallinn radar. Identified. Climb flight level 220, direct Lonsa.
Climb flight level 220, direct Lonza for Firefly 585. Okie dokie, Castella, no worries. Fly whatever you like. So here we go. Mine too.
Hey guys, can you do your damn job? I'm gonna file a report. This is unacceptable.
Eastern 881, 3 Alpha Zulu. Turn left heading 240 for the ILS.
That
runway
did not happen,
24
didn't it?
Left heading 240 for the ILS runway 24 approach. Turn right heading 330, vectors to Rosax, climb flight level 180 Eastern.
So Tyler is also up and humming. Now forgot how to fly. It's like riding a bicycle. Yeah, I know. I know. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. I have the same problem.
885, climb flight level 280. Nordic 119er, 0 contact. Helsinki Tower on 119er, decimal 7.
Climb flight level 280 for Firefly 585.
Above the clouds, and I'm thrilled to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service and share your flight experience with the world. The lavatories are available for your convenience, and cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for flying with Firefly today.
Here we go on standard. That hum, it's gorgeous. Ooh, that sounds tasty.
Tallinn radar, Bennett 05 Alpha. You started descent way too late. I'm too high. I need to make another turn. Bennett 05 Alpha. Climb 5000 and make next turn as needed. Bennett 05 Alpha.
Bandit 05 Alpha. Contact Tallinn Tower on 135 decimal 9er. 0 CL5. Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340 for Firefly 585. So we're clear to cruising altitude. There we go.
881, climb flight level 360. Lufthansa 881, contact Tallinn control on 122.13.
All is well over there. And we're on our way. Whoop whoop. So guys, let the good music coming. with exclamation mark SR, the name of the artist and the title. You can throw in song requests.
Firefly 5885. Contact Tallinn Control on 127.175.
Over to Tallinn Control on 127.175 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Exactly, or you're stuck with Sally Dev's music.
Firefly 5885. Roger. Good day.
Good afternoon, Tallinn Control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 240. We're climbing to 340 inbound ANF.
Firefly Air 5885. Tallinn Control identified. Good afternoon.
So, Danzig, Echo Papa, Golf Delta. Echo Papa, Golf Delta. The wind is ugly. The wind is really ugly. We got a 7 knots headwind, that's not the problem, but 14 knots from the side on runway 29er. So 14 knots from the right. I don't like. We grow with our level difficulties. Echo Papa Golf Delta, that's where we are going to. 106. 106.15. First heads up of the airport to get configured. And 286.35. Hey, airport's coming. Okay. Yeah. Okie dokie. Our approach is in ILS 29er with the Okta 5 Tango arrival. Let's see if we also get that, what I programmed in. Sometimes the intentions is different. Let's say it like this. So, fix is in, yes. For the descent wind, we will wait still. Yeah, we are good to go. So we have Eagle with us, Tyler with us, Then there is a mama bird somewhere. Probably, maybe, possibly. Did we lose the mama bird? No, there she is. There's the mama bird, the big 747.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude and it's time to treat your taste buds. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly.
I'm curious
so get
what she
ready for some
has.
delicious options. You can look forward to our scrumptious cheese rolls and a refreshing selection of
Not
beverages.
again.
After our service, we'll also have some fabulous articles from the Firefly shop available for you to browse and purchase. So sit back, relax, and let us take care of you.
Why is it always cheese rolls? Baguette, I have a short question. Why is it always cheese rolls? What happened to the schnitzel or pretzel or everything else? Why?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, you know how it is. Cheese rolls are like the Swiss Army knife of snacks, easy to pack, no mess, and they pair well with just about anything. But hey, if you want schnitzel or pretzel, I can always start a petition. Maybe we can get a gourmet menu going next time, eh? Just imagine the chaos in the galley. But for now, let's roll with the cheese, shall we?
What happens to the people who are lactose intolerant?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, those poor souls. They might just have to endure the cheese rolls with a side of regret. But do not worry, we always have a few snacks that are lactose-free on hand, just in case they want to avoid a dairy disaster. We wouldn't want anyone to turn our lovely flight into a cheese-fueled horror show, eh?
Nope, we don't. So let's speed up. Who is for the petition? Who is for the petition? Show of hands. For the next flight, there's schnitzel. Over the sea we are. Shouldn't we see that other plane? Over there should be somewhere a Lufthansa. But we don't see it. It's getting hazy. Anybody else that haze? In the distance?
Firefly 5885. Expect the Ojida 5 Tango arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
The word. Roger, expecting the August 5 Tango arrival. We'll call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885. Roger. Expect the Ojida 5 Tango arrival. Call when ready for descent.
So, it's just something.
Firefly 5885.
Riga control.
Contact Riga control on 134.125.
Over to Riga control on 134.125 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Riga control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 340 inbound ANF.
Firefly 5885. Identified maintained. Contact Riga control on 134.125.
Buddy, I was...
Firefly Air 5885. Riga control identified. Good afternoon.
Something is wrong with the system today.
Riga control, Lufthansa 891 is climbing to flight level 200. Good evening.
Lufthansa 891, Riga control.
Do I see that Lufthansa?
Riga control, Lufthansa 891.
No,
Climbing flight level 360.
that's not a live flight. Where is it? What I'm looking for?
Hey there, Captain Kaharia. Would you and First Officer Momo like anything to drink or a small snack? I heroically saved what could be saved from the coffee supply, so we should be good there.
That's a new one. That is a new one.
Riga Control, Finnair 1601, IFR clearance Denise.
Birgit, I would be happy with a coffee. Thank you. Since you do not have cookies all the time, I stop asking about them.
Absolutely, Captain Kaharia. One coffee coming right up. I'll make sure it's strong enough to wake the dead. Just a moment.
To wake the dead. Okay, we do not want to have dead on this flight. That's what it looked like for Sauli Dev, me taxiing to the end of the runway. That's funny. That's really funny. There's Tyler. There should somewhere be a Castella.
Lecha Control, hello, Lufthansa 880, flight level 360.
Lufthansa 880, Riga Control identified. Good afternoon.
What do you think, guys? Sauli Dev put up a poll with will there be schnitzel on the next flight? What do you think? Will it be a yes or no? Oh no!
Riga Control, Anatolian 2 Charlie Echo, flight level.
What's the trouble, Castella?
Anatolian 2 Charlie Echo, radar contact. Lufthansa 890, contact Riga approach on
Oh boy.
925.
Riga approach 129.992.
Good luck with that. Do not fall over the stairs, please. So, top of descent 138, 137 nauticals. So, let's put in some numbers. We got a VOR with 116. Decimal 1. And we have ILS DME 110.3. Come on. 110.3. We should be at EPAM at 4,000.
Okay, thank you very much. Headline 78 Bravo. Headline 78 Bravo is asking for any pirates on the route.
Bravo, no pyrotechnics reported on your route.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Pirates? We pick up the ILS at 3,000 feet. At Golf Delta 941. Okay. Minimums are 218 on the radio.
Firefly 5885, contact Sweden control on 118.405.
Over to 118.405 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Sweden Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 340, inbound ANF.
Firefly 5885, identified maintained, climb flight level 340.
Sweden Control, Piper Charlie Hotel with you at 2,000 feet. Sweden Control, Duke, November 142 Charlie Papa, 900,900 for 2,500.
218. Yeah, 218. Minimums. Descent wind forecast. Request, please. Load. Execute. So descent winds are in. in it rough. Rough. So flaps 30 with 140 knots. Nice. We're set up. Solidef is over there. It's so nice to see the contrails around.
Unable to fly at flight level 340. Thank you.
Iberia 1661, maintain flight level 320. Iberia 1661, climb flight level 340.
Siberian Airlines 788, contact Riga control on 134.125.
That's the contrail of a blue scan. Never heard of that airline before. Going to Alanda. Going to Alanda, coming from Greece. Ah, TUI Nordic. Nice. I learned something. And we should see an Air Baltic soon. In theory. Come on.
Firefly Air 5885, Sweden control, cleared OGDA 5 Tango, arrival into Gdansk. When you're ready to begin your descend flight level 250.
Cleared for the Odas 5 Tango arrival into Danzig. Descent to flight level 250 for Firefly 585. Birgit, please get the cabin ready for descent.
Okay, Captain Kaharia, cabin crew, prepare for descent.
Ah, there's the contrail of the Air Baltic.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Gdańsk. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. The use of lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
One says yes, one says no. Will there be schnitzel on the next flight? Is Bjorn? The A320neo is over there. Sally Dev, you have your top of descent somewhere on your screen that you don't miss it. Up there's the other Air Baltic. So where's she going to? That one is going to Gatwick. Coming from Riga. I thought it would be busier over here. Whee!
Finnair 8 Delta Mike, contact Sweden Control on 124.855.
124.855, Finnair 8 Delta Mike. Bye-bye. 124.855.
Lufthansa Liner Lima Alpha, contact Sweden Control on 124.855.
Nice, Solid F is also descending. Tyler is also going down, down, down.
Firefly 5885, contact Warsaw radar on 133.18.
Over to 133.18 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Warsaw Radar 55585 is on flight level 250. We're inbound Motard.
Firefly 5885, identified, maintained, continuous filed, climb flight level 340. Firefly Air 5885, Warsaw radar identified. Good afternoon.
Whatever. Warsaw Radar 55585 requesting descent to flight level 100.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 100.
Descend and maintain flight level 100 for Firefly 5885. So, we need to slow down. Oh, wrong direction. There we go. Thank you.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5000, QNH 1020.
Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1020 for Firefly 5885. Okay, down we go. Meow.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5000 feet.
Roger, descend into 5,000 feet for Firefly 5885. 1020 it was. $1020. Transition altitude 65. Okay. Runway elevation 488.
Firefly 5885, contact Gdansk approach on 127.28.
Over to Gdansk approach on 127.28 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Gdansk approach. Firefly 585 is on flight level 150. We're descending to 5000.
Firefly 5885, contact Gdansk approach on 127.28. Goodbye.
Firefly Air 5885, Gdansk approach. Good afternoon, Gdansk altimeter 3012. Expect the ILS runway 29er approach into Gdansk.
Expecting the ILS 29er approach into Gdansk. Altimeter 30-12 for Firefly 585. Why do I get it now in inches and not HPA? Weird. Happy landing, Solidaf. Happy landings, everybody.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Sierra established on ILS runway 29. Proceed direct to Gulf Delta 902 Lufthansa 2 Papa Sierra.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Sierra. Proceed direct to Gulf 902, heading 120.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Sierra established on ILS runway 29.
This is pretty.
Cabin crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant Birgit speaking. We are now on our final approach into Gdańsk, so it's time to turn off those electronic devices and stow them away until we've arrived at the gate. Please put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. We want everyone to be nice and snug for landing. Our today's gate is apron 1 overflow 35. Thank you for your cooperation.
So. Ooh, bouncy.
Firefly 5885, I need you below 250 knots.
I know. Working on it. Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, roger, maintain 5,000 feet.
Alan! Saw you. You've been spotted.
Good afternoon, with that 818 Delta, ready for IFR clearance to Aberdeen.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Affirmative, direct Devil heading 290, climb flight level 270, Ryanair 56 Papa Yankee. Proceed heading 290, Ryanair 56 Papa
Hey,
Yankee.
buddy. Welcome in. Happy landings, Tyler.
Ryanair 813, contact with Gdansk Tower on 118.105.
Gdansk Tower on 118.105.
Flying France 0204, Christina FR clearance.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Mama bird is on final. Fingers crossed.
Firefly 5885, sorry about this. There's a VIP flight arriving shortly that requires restricted airspace. Hold at Golf Delta 903 as published. Left turns, just a few minutes.
Roger. Going to hold at Golf Delta 903 for Firefly 585.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact Gdansk Lecha, a tower on 118.105.
Firefly 5885, hold at Golf Delta 903 as published. Left turns, maintain 5,000 feet.
Departure November 90438, 2000 for 4000.
November 94388, radar contact, maintain VFR at or below 3,000.
Roger. Holding at Golf Delta 903. Left turns. Maintain 5,000 for Firefly 585.
Climb 3000, November 90438, 8.
Okay. Okay, Castella, no worries. Thanks for trying to fly with us. Whee! There's Alan. So, let's see how long those few minutes will be. This is pretty.
November 9er 4388, contact Gdansk departure on 133.66.
133.66 for November 9er 4388. Departure Scandinavian 44 Tango 2000 for 4000.
Scandinavian 44 Tango, radar contact. Climb and maintain 7,000.
Climb 7000, Scandinavian 44 Tango.
Scandinavian 44 Tango, contact Gdansk departure on 133.66.
133.66 for Scandinavian 44 Tango. Good day. Gdansk departure, Scandinavian 44 Tango at 0.
Scandinavian 44 Tango, radar contact.
Gdansk
Cuckoo.
departure, November 9er 4388 at 0.
November 9er 4388, radar contact.
Gdansk approach, Lufthansa 5 Alpha Mike, flight level 150.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Mike, radar contact.
Departure Ryanair 64 Tango Lima 2000 for 4000.
Ryanair 64 Tango Lima, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12.1.
So I'm curious what
Climb 12 12000 Ryanair.
what VIP aircraft this was. I'm happy I have enough extra fuel with me.
Ryanair 64 Tango Lima, contact Gdansk departure on 133.66.
133.66 for Ryanair 64 Tango Lima. Good day. Gdansk departure Ryanair 64 Tango Lima.
Greetings back to the highway restaurants, sipping also coffee. Cheers, Englewood. We're on hold in front of Danzig because there's a VIP aircraft and they closed down the airspace.
Ryanair 813, Dansk departure identified, climb via precise flight level 130.
Yeah. So we're turning circles and I hope we can, yeah, stop turning soon.
Tango Lima, contact Warsaw radar on 133.18.
133.18 for Ryanair 64 Tango Lima.
They don't see it like that.
Scandinavian
Unfortunately, they don't see it like that. Almost, Solidev. Almost. Okie dokie. Have a safe drive.
November 9er 4388, contact auxiliary precision radar on 120.755. 120.755 for November 9er 4388.
At least we have good music. Whee! He almost took my wing out. I saw that.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha Charlie, ground departure identified, climb via the seat to flight level 100. Climb to flight level 100 right.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Mike, direct Golf Delta 402. Cleared for the RNAV runway 29er approach.
Ooh.
3000 until established.
Boah, that's mustard gas here. The silent ones are the worst. Kitty.
Descend altitude 3000, QNH 1018 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 29er approach.
There she is sleeping.
Contact Gdansk Tower on 118.105.
Switching to Gdansk Tower on 118.105. Lufthansa 5 Alpha Mike.
Scandinavian 44 Tango contact Warsaw radar on 133.18.
Whee!
18 for Scandinavian 44 Tango.
Will Englewood join in the Mama Bird?
Firefly 5885, thanks for your patience. You're cleared to leave the hold at Golf Delta 903. Resume your arrival.
Okay, exit is armed. Cleared to leave the hold at Golf Delta 903 and resume the arrival for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct Golf Delta 902. Descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 29er approach.
Direct to Golf Delta 902, descend to 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 29er approach for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, cleared to leave hold at Golf Delta 903. Resume OGDA 5 Tango arrival for ILS runway 29er at Gdansk.
Roger, Wilco. Firefly 585. I'm still flying an airplane. Sorry, Dev.
For Ryanair 64 Tango Lima.
That's a good one. I hope you made it long enough that he'll see. Hey, boy. Whee!
Firefly 5885, contact Gdansk Tower on 118.105.
Over to Gdansk Tower on 118.105 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Danzig Tower. Firefly 585 is on approach for ILS 29er.
Firefly 5885, frequency is 118.105. Good day.
Firefly Air 5885, Gdansk Tower. Roger. Continue ILS approach. Runway 29er.
Whee!
Good day. Lufthansa 2 Papa Sierra with information Charlie, request IFR clearance to Leipzig.
So when we're
Clearance on request. Stand by.
when we are on the 5 nauticals, we drop the gear.
Ryanair 813, request IFR to Midland, S5.
Or now we drop the gear.
Firefly Air 5885, Gdansk Tower. Wind 340 at 16. Runway 29er. Clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585.
Enter Air 7844 Jida, ask Lecha. The tower descend to altitude 9000, QNH 1004, report when level.
Descending to 9000, QNH 1004. We'll report and we level Enter 7844.
Enter Air 7844, contact ground on 131.3. center, continue approach.
500. 400. 300 minimums. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Tubeliner 123, Gdansk Tower, wind 340 at 16. Runway 29er, clear to land. Firefly 5885. Contact ground on 131.33.
Over to ground on 131.33 for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Gdansk. Did you know this beautiful city is home to the famous Solidarity movement that played a crucial role in ending communism in Poland? And if you're a fan of amber, you're in luck. Gdansk is known as the amber capital of the world. Thank you for flying with Firefly today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay here. The local time is 4:18 p.m. If you have a connecting flight, please listen carefully. Flight number Wizz Air 5RV to London is departing at 5 o'clock p.m. from gate 12. Thank you.
Okay. We're going to London City afterwards, if I'm not totally mistaken. Danzig ground 555, headed 5, requesting taxi to parking.
Firefly 5885, taxi to apron 1, overflow gate 35 via Echo Alpha. Good day.
Overflow. Ooh. Which gate is that? Danzig ground 555, headed 5, requesting follow me car. If this works, that would be awesome. But I guess not. Oh! We got it.
5885, follow me car is on the way.
We
Taxi
got a
to
follow me
apron 1,
car.
overflow gate 35 via Echo Alpha.
That's something
The
new.
truck should be there in a second to guide you.
It's cool. That's something new. Awesome. It works actually.
Is there 5 Romeo Victor contact tower on 118.105.
Gdansk ground, Scandinavian 4.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Ready to copy IFR to Casper.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
So let's see where this guy is going. I have to feel that he brings us all the way to that parking spot in the back.
Nordic 1053 with information Papa request by Falklands to Oslo. Nordic 1053 request IFR clearance to Oslo. We have information Papa on board.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Where are you going, buddy?
Waypost to hotel departure runway 29er. Initial climb 8,000 feet. Departure will be on 127.28. Squawk 3752. Nordic 1053.
Carolina 123, Gdansk ground. Taxi to apron 610 via Echo Alpha Juliet Kilo. Good day.
Okay, I guess that's our parking spot. That's an interesting place to park, yes. So I'm gonna park like this.
Ground Gdańsk, good evening. With R9er 700.
Next time we park somewhere.
To Kraków. Information Lima.
This is not working.
Clear to Kraków via Irlu 3 hotel departure. Departure runway 29er. Initial climb to 7,000 feet. Departure 127.28. Squawk 5533.
There is no other parking space available here. So, whatever.
Read that correct.
Where does guy want to go? So, here we go. Have you spooled down? Yes, you're spooling. Okay, let's get the other flight plan in. Oh, I parked on the wrong side. Whatever. Edit flight plan. So, our next leg.
Start approved. Expect runway 29 for departure. Contact tower on 118.
is over to Erfurt. Echo Delta Delta Echo. So we are going from Echo Papa Golf Delta to Echo Delta Delta Echo. So here we go to Erfurt.
Wizard 2129er, Gdańsk, Lecha, the ground information. Juliet is correct. Cleared to the Groningen Aerodrome via the deckside 2H departure.
So let's start this sea intention avenue. Oh, I'll hop for a moment in the galley. I'll be right back, guys.
Ground. Lufthansa 7 X-ray Alpha is Boeing 738 with information Tango, ready to copy IFR clearance to Munich.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Cleared via Dexy 38, then is filed, departing 11, initial climb 7,000, departure on 127.28, squawking 2527, Lufthansa 7 X-ray Alpha.
Gdańsk ground, Nordic 167, information Victor, request IFR to Bergen.
And back she is. So the new route into the bots. So, Command R, Command V. Here we go. New route is in. Solid F. Let's have it also in the plane. Here we go.
Ground SAS 758, requesting IFR clearance.
Short and sweet. So, fuel, payloads.
Hotel departure, runway 29, initial climb 7,000, departure 12728, squawk 3545 SAS 758.
Here we go.
Scandinavian 758, read that correct.
What's our flight level? Flight level 360. Okay, should work out. So we are at Echo Papa Golf Delta. Echo Papa Golf Delta. Here we go. That's where we're going. Where we're coming. That's where we're going. Echo Delta Delta Echo. Whilst this is loading.
On course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested, read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Bravo. SK Lek WA. SA Airport, information Bravo. 1400 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 29er. Wind 340 at 16. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 2900 feet. Temperature 12. Dew point 6. QNH 1020. Transition level 80 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Bravo.
With information Bravo.
SK Lek WA.
Okay, we got information Bravo. Oh, and we're standing right at the runway on the right side. Yay! Okay, activate, execute. We are 149er heavy. According to flight plan 360, cost index 85. So center of gravity 236. And we had a wind of 340 with 16 knots. Okay, let's call for clearance. We get clearance. The good thing is we do not need a pushback. So, ground. There's no clearance frequency. Good afternoon, Firefly 585 with information Bravo QNH 1020 requesting IFR clearance to Erfurt.
Clearance on request, standby.
Yay!
Firefly 5885, cleared to Erfurt via the Dexy 3 Hotel departure runway 29er. Initial climb to flight level 100. Departure on 127.28. Squawk 3273. Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.105. Safe flight.
Cleared to Erfurt via the Dexy 3 Hotel departure runway 29er. Climb to flight level 100, departure on 127.28, squawk 3273, Firefly 585.
Ground was Air 3 Kilo Yankee request IFR clearance.
Now that other
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
that other thing was triggered because we're parking right at the runway. 37 2, 3. 3273.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Gdańsk to Erfurt. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Now, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Ah, the excitement of flying. Thank you.
No.
Ryanair 56 Papa Yankee. Contact tower on 118.105, safe flight.
So
118.105, Ryanair 56 Papa Yankee.
are all packs aboard, Birgit?
Gdańsk ground, good evening, the Euroliner 2106, with information Romeo requesting IFR clearance to Munich.
That was a German guy.
I'll grab that.
Oh, Captain, all packs are stowed and the baguettes are, ready to go. Just waiting for our lovely passengers to finish boarding. It's a real treat, eh?
Are you really?
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Gdańsk to Erfurt. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin.
I guess that plane is not the sweet little plane, but it's showing.
Shall we? Ah, the excitement of flying. Thank you.
Gdańsk ground, good morning, the Euroline 2106, requesting IFR clearance to Munich with information Charlie. To Munich via the Taxi 3 Hotel departure, Dennis 5. Departure runway 29, initial climb 6,000 feet.
Is everybody away?
28 and squawk 5747.
Not yet.
Euroline 2106.
Euroline 2106, read back correct.
So, off with the blocks, and we are ready to go. Blocks bye-bye. Here we go. Gdańsk ground, Firefly 5885, requesting startup and taxi to runway 29er. I see Edorin. Isn't that...
Firefly 5885, startup approved. Runway 29er taxi via Kilo, Juliet, Alpha 1.
again this halo thingy? All that special flying thing? Startup approved, taxiing to runway 29 via Kilo Juliet Alpha 1, Firefly 5885. So, here we go. Was the second flight of the day. So we start on the other one. The Pelican. I always forget how this thing is called. Sorry. No worries. Fly whatever you like. You know. We do not restrict planes. Just undecent humans.
Eurowing 60 Yankee, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Push and start is both facing southeast, zeroing 60 Yankee.
There goes Aviator. Have a good flight, buddy. Bye. Birgit, make the safety announcement short and sweet. We do not have a lot of taxi for arriving at the runway.
Oh, Captain, I'll keep it short and sweet, just like a good Austrian schnitzel.
I'd like to have a schnitzel.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for takeoff, please pay attention to the following safety instructions. In case of an emergency, your seatbelt is your best friend, so keep it fastened while seated. The exits are located at the front, middle, and back of the cabin. In case of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down. Just pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. And remember, if you see me running, you should probably run too. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
That was a short and sweet brief. That was a short and sweet brief.
All doors are in flight and cross-checked, Captain.
Thank you.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Gdańsk to Erfurt. Now, let's get down to business, shall we? First things first, let's talk about your seat belts. To fasten your seatbelt, simply insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, just lift the buckle. Easy peasy, eh? Make sure it's snug across your lap, like a warm hug from your grandma. Now, in the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks
And there she rolls up to the runway, ready for takeoff.
Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. If you're traveling with someone who needs assistance, put your mask on first, then help them. Remember, we're not in a horror movie, so let's keep it calm and collected. Next up, life vests. They're located under your seat. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Only inflate the vest when you're outside the aircraft, or you might just float away like a balloon. Speaking of exits, there are emergency exits located at the front, middle, and back of the cabin. In case of an evacuation, follow the illuminated signs to the nearest exit. And please leave your luggage behind. We don't want to play hide and seek with your bags. So, to recap, seatbelts fastened, oxygen masks ready, life vests at the ready, and exits located. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask one of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Oh, and just a quick reminder, if you notice any of your electronic devices getting unusually warm or showing signs of damage, please inform us immediately. We want to keep everything safe and sound. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight together.
That was cool.
You're welcome, Captain. Now, let's get this safety announcement rolling while we push back, shall we?
That's new. That light effect is new. I just saw that. It was on, off, but not that fading off. That's cool. Almost real. Danzig Tower Firefly 585 is holding short at runway 29, requesting takeoff clearance. There was an update not so long ago of the 738.
Firefly 5885, runway 29er, winds 350 at 15, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Thank you for the follow, Flight Sim Phil. Hope you have a fantastic Sunday. Welcome in and welcome to the Cat Pack.
Runway 29er, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. So, RTO, auto throttle arm, hey, auto throttle armed, RTO, and toga. There we have our members of the Cat Pack. Edorin already took off. He has it easy, haha. Then there's Tyler, there's the Mama Bird, Grovosaurus, aka Saulidev, and there's Alan. So, and we have a mean winds. Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 127.28.
Over to departure on 127.28 for Firefly 585. Danzig departure Firefly 585 is on 2,800 feet. Inbound Golf Delta 541.
Firefly 5885, Roger, contact departure on 127.28.
I already contacted departure. Why did not? There you go.
Departure identified. Climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100 for Firefly 585. So let's speed up to 220. That's what we allowed. Flight level change. Flaps in.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 20.
Climb flight level 220 for Firefly 585. how's your Sunday going, Flightsome Phil? So Edorin is on our tail. Who's gonna be the next? Is it Tyler or Mama Bird? That looks like Tyler. Yeah, looks like Tyler's up and humming. Cat bats. Somebody's looking for trouble.
5885, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 for Firefly 5885. How you doing, buddy? Have you finished work?
Dear guests, we are now above the safe altitude, and I am pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service if you wish. The lavatories are available for your convenience, and cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
We just took off from Danzig, Gdansk.
We have reached cruising altitude.
We're flying over to Erfurt, Echo Delta Delta Echo.
Today we have some delightful options for you.
We'll munch and sim.
Our delicious cheese platter and a refreshing selection of beverages. After the service, we will also have articles from the Firefly shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
Foxtrot, Gdansk departure identified, climb via the seat to flight level 100.
I hope you will not munch cheese rolls.
We have a bit of a situation in the cabin. It seems one of our passengers' pets, a rather feisty little cat named Whiskers, managed to escape from its carrier during the snack service. Apparently, the owner was trying to give it a little treat, and the sneaky feline took advantage of the moment. Whiskers is currently roaming around the cabin, causing a bit of a stir. We're trying to coax it back into the carrier, but it's proving to be quite the challenge. Just wanted to keep you in the loop.
Oh boy. Today we get everything. Climb flight level 310 for Firefly 5885. Maybe you can coax Whiskers with a cheese roll out of his hiding place or her hiding place, Birgit. So we had today VIP coming in. That's why we had to go into a hold.
Nothing like a cheese roll to lure a feisty feline. I'll grab one and see if Whiskers can be coaxed out of hiding. Let's hope this little adventure ends with a happy ending and not a catastrophe.
Hey, that's my word, catastrophe. Now we have a feline on the loose.
Ryanair 813, 9 miles from Golf Delta 902. Turn right heading 260, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 29 approach. Firefly 5885, contact Warsaw radar on 124.275.
Over to Warsaw radar on 124.275 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Warsaw radar. Firefly 585 is on flight level 180. We're climbing to 310.
Firefly Air 5885 Warsaw radar identified. Good afternoon.
I'm happy that my feline is on her cat tree, snoozing.
Firefly Air 5885 Warsaw radar, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 for Firefly 585. We are cleared to cruise. And you read it. Okay. Yes, I have a legend in a pelican. Got my own little escort here.
Warsaw radar, Sheeman Air 811, flight level 390.
Air 811.
And hey, Willow. Welcome in. You're welcome to linger. Ah, you got a little heart, Cyan. Also, Edorin, you got a little heart from Cyan. So, I see Alan is again on the move. Do I see correctly? Or is there somebody behind? No, I think that's Alan on the move. No, that's a heart and not an ice cream cone. Ah, it's salute. Okay. I know salute with 70. Oh, the 07. Yeah, 07. Ah, I see a cat bat. A Catus Batus has loaded in. So let's speed up a bit. We aren't falling out of the sky. Going to hide my face for a minute. I'm still here. Just don't tell Birgit. I got my hands on her coleslaw. There comes Alan. That's a nice formation. Really fancy, guys. Really fancy. Fancy.
Dansk info, China Southern 345, flight level 330.
China Southern 345, radar contact.
Well, do we see the Pelican also in the window? Yeah, we see. Hey, Tankov. Good evening. Look at that, holding wings with the 7-3. Did the screenshot go through?
5885, expect the Elk 1 Victor arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
The word. Expect the Relic 1 Victor arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 5885. There is a Myria for Microsoft 2020 and 2024. You can get her in the InSim store. It's $20. Once she was for free in the beginning of 2020, but now she is in the InSim store. Yes, the Antonov 225 is the Myria. And when 2024 came out, the Myria was in the Aviators Collector's Edition as a plane, as a model. Yes. There, I think it was cheaper when the fundraiser was. There's a tail. What are you doing here? Are you bored? I think that's the feline who whoop, is loose in the cabin. Whee! Kitty, please. No, you can't sit here. Go on to your cat tree. Or go to your other human. I'm not the only human in this room. Aww. Doing rollies. Looking good. I don't know. I'm not into the Antonov planes, knowledge-wise. I just happen to know about the 225 because I adored her when she first were freeware in 2020.
Dansk info, Air Baltic 6, Juliet Kilo, flight level 390.
Air Baltic 6, Juliet Kilo,
Birgit, could you resolve the loose feline in the cabin?
Oh, Captain, I'll do my best to coax Whiskers back into her carrier. I'll grab a cheese roll and see if that does the trick. Let's hope she's not planning to take over the cockpit.
Well, I have already a kitty here in the cockpit. Yes and no. I feel most comfortable with the 7.3. I understand the 7.3. Next would be the 7.4. But I wait till there is a nice one from PMDG, because I like the routines. And yeah, I'm not so sure about how accurate the Antonov stuff is compared to real life, so well, I'm a Boeing girl. Sometimes I'm going on the runway. Boing, boing, boing. I know that was a bad joke. Yes. Exactly. Mrs. Kitty. This is pretty cool. Whee! There he goes. There he goes. What kitty do you have? Tuxedo or Tabby? A unique one? A breed one? Chupa Chups is cool. I guess you like to munch on Chupa Chups. Or is the doggy going chop, chop, chop everything? What's not hidden? American Curl. Oh, fancy kitty. Many people in here have kitties.
Hey there, Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I promise to make you the strongest one, just in case we do an extra lap today.
Oh, please do not say anything about extra laps. The hold at the last airport was enough. I'd like to have a cookie, please. She cannot know that I had her coleslaw.
Captain, no extra laps, I promise. Just a smooth ride to Erfurt, And as for the cookie, I'll make sure to find you the best one on board. Just don't blame me if it's a bit crumbly, eh?
Oh boy, Birgit. So, what's our progress page? 90. So we should set up, guys. So we have airport, Echo Delta Delta Echo. Erfurt Weimar. So we are Relic Vic 1 Victor ILS 27. I guess. I hope. We signed up for 27, so I hope. Execute. Arrival. Lex. Yes, it's just this. Descent wind forecast now. You have 27. A Dachshund called Siegfried. That's cool. Can you, does it follow stuff you tell him, or does he has his own head? Over to Bremen Radar on 136.05 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Guten Abend, Bremen Radar, Firefly 585 is on flight level 360.
Firefly 5885, Roger, Firefly 585, good day.
Firefly Air 5885, Bremen Radar identified, good evening.
There we go. That's okay. So we have ILS. ILS frequency 109er. So you have to pay the cheese tax. Come on. Coming through. So 112.05 is the VUR. 112. .05. VOR is in, ILS is in.
Bremen Radar, Wizz Air 23 Tango X-ray, flight level 360. Wizz Air 23 Tango X-ray, radar contact.
And I missed that. Being overtaken by Mama Bird. Get him! So, auto brake in. 6 minutes we will be called for descent. (274) is funnel approach course. 274. Runway elevation 1014. Minimums 200. Minimums 200. So in a draft we're gonna take a flaps 30. We got a crosswind from the right 2 knots and 6 knots headwind. So we need to draw the fix still. And then we're set up. Echo, Delta, Delta, Echo. We got a 094 with a 5. Means be fully configured. Then we have 274. Heads up, start configure. No, not with you.
Citation Jet Papa Hotel Mike Charlie Whiskey Bremen radar identified. Good evening.
Here we go. Fully configured. Looking good there. He's a good dog. He loves to cuddle and prefers to lie under blankets, but he has his own opinion about everything. Yes, that's how dachshunds are. Dachshund is called Dackel in German. Yes, you did. Coming through. There you are.
Good evening, KLM 351, request direct Sierra, Alpha, Sierra, and MS File.
What was that?
KLM 351, request direct Sierra, Alpha, Sierra, and MS Files.
There's a plenty.
Negative, request direct SAS and MS Files.
KLM 351 direct to Sierra Alpha approved, then resume on navigation as filed.
Will our A-cars scream? Who are you? Oh, that's a Ryanair. Hello. Bye. Come on.
Firefly Air 5885, Bremen radar, cleared Relk 1 Victor arrival into Erfurt. At your discretion, descend flight level 260.
Cleared for the Recal 1 Victor arrival into Erfurt. Descend to flight level 260 for Firefly 5885. Oh, there's a DA. Hey, Martel. How you doing? Oh, nice. I had a kitchen to be
Ladies and gentlemen, we
cleaned.
have now left our cruising altitude and are beginning our approach to Erfurt. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts.
How you doing, buddy?
Lavatories is no longer permitted at this time.
Will you join
Thank
us
you for your
at Echo
cooperation,
Delta Delta
and let's
Echo
get ready for a smooth landing.
at Erfurt? Not a kitchen. Yeah, I know, right? I also have 2 big baskets of laundry to iron waiting for me. The multitasking was intense. Flight prep to take off while also prep and eat munch. What are you munching? Fish and fries. Like fish and chips.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140 for Firefly 5885. What is this chemtrail? Ah, that's a lot. Okay. A lot in Embraer. That's up there. And the other one, that one is a whiz. So, slow down and go down. You'd like to have a pizza? Two possibilities. Bake one yourself or order one. At Relco, we have to be above 5,000. That in Noro, we have to be at 4,000. Okay. You might ask Dr. Oetker. Be honest. Is there pineapple on it? Hey, Mama Bird. Much wavage.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 080.
Thank you, Alan. Where shall we send the rescue team to? Descent flight level 080 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, say requested altitude.
Descent flight level 080 for Firefly 585. What is there above us? What's above us? Air Baltic A220, okay.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 050, QNH 1025.
Descent flight level 050, QNH 1025 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Munich radar on 126.175.
Over to Munich radar on 126.175 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good evening, Munich radar. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 5,000 feet. On Friday, I fell asleep when flying from Munich to Bremen.
Radar identified. Hello, expect the ILS runway 27 approach into Erfurt.
Servus, expecting the ILS runway 27 approach into Erfurt for Firefly 5885. Where did you wake up, Martel?
5885, roger. Expect ELS runway 27 approach at Erfurt.
Lufthansa 574, Munich radar identified. Hello.
Lufthansa 574, we are ready for descent now. Descending to flight level 180, Lufthansa 574.
Munich radar, this is citation Mike India Kilo, echo with the request.
So you were lucky. Making it into Newcastle with 200 kilograms of fuel left. Respect. Saulidev woke up once over Africa.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Erfurt. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seat belts. Our crew will be checking to make sure everyone is seated and buckled up. Oh, and just a heads up, we currently do not have a gate assigned for our arrival, but we will keep you updated. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready for a smooth landing.
Is there any update about Mr. or Mrs. Whiskers?
Oh, Captain, I have some good news. I managed to coax Whiskers out with a cheese roll. The little rascal is now safely back in her carrier, looking quite pleased with herself. No more feline escapades for now, eh?
It's good to hear you could avert a catastrophe.
Oh, Captain, it was a close call. I mean, who knew a cheese roll could save the day? Whiskers was ready to start her own in-flight adventure. But we managed to avert that little catastrophe, eh? Just another day in the life of a flight attendant.
A cat on the loose. Maybe Mrs. Whiskers is a sister of Mrs. Kitty. Roaming around in airplanes.
Firefly 5885, speed 250, please.
Working on it. Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, roger, continue approach.
We have soup. Loading in.
5885. Proceed direct Delta. Echo 012. Descent altitude 4000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 approach.
Roger, proceed direct Delta Echo 012 and descent 4000 until established. Cleared for ILS 27 approach for Firefly 585. So, this up here. Here we go. Down to 4000. ILS frequencies are in approach mode. Check.
Express 048, Munich radar, descent, flight level 070.
Descent flight level 070, World Express 048.
World Express 048, contact line.
A320 Neo Motel.
Contact approach on 120.
What happened?
World Express 048. Firefly 5885. Contact Erfurt Tower on 121.155.
Over to Erfurt Tower 121.155 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Navant Erfurt Tower Firefly 585 is turning on to final for ILS 27.
Firefly 5885. Contact Erfurt Tower on 121.145. Goodbye.
Firefly Air 5885, Erfurt Tower. Winds 280 at 6, runway 27. Cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585.
Delta Lima X-ray contact departure.
Firefly 5885, runway 27, cleared to land. Winds 280 at 6.
Roger, clear to land for Firefly 5885.
Glide slope. 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 Glide slope.
Contact departure on 126.175.
100.
Switching to departure on 126.175. Lufthansa 57.
30. 20. 10.
Firefly 5885.
contact ground on
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
121.755.
Erfurt. Did you know that Erfurt is home to the oldest bridge in Germany, the Kramerbrücke, which dates back to the 14th century? It's a charming city with a rich history. Thank you for flying with Firefly today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay in Erfurt. The local time is now 5:54 in the evening. If you have any connections, please listen closely. Flight number Fly 123 to Berlin departs at 6:15 from gate A1. Thank you.
Over to ground on 121.755 for Firefly 5, hit it 5. Bye-bye. Good evening. Erfurt, ground, Firefly 5, hit it 5, requesting taxi to parking.
Firefly 5885, roger. Contact ground on 121.755. Firefly 5885, taxi to parking at your discretion. Good day.
Roger, taxi into parking at on discretion, Firefly 5, hit it 5. So, we got a free parking spot. Somewhere over there. Can choose our parking spot. So, yay! Happy, happy. Yes, we're Echo Delta Delta Echo.
With information Lima, Lufthansa 901 kilo. Request pushback and start Lufthansa 901 kilo.
All aircraft be advised, information Juliet is now current. QNH 1025.
Ah, there.
The Lufthansa 574 with information
Oh.
Foxtrot on board request IFR clearance to Basel.
There's Solid F. Catbet, how many miles are you out? Okay. Begit, we have Dr. the Jetway. You can release the packs.
Okay, Captain, releasing the packs now. Dear passengers, we have reached our
I
final
see
Captain Kaharia and the
a cat
cabin crew are
bat,
now saying goodbye.
and I see Saulidef.
Or safe ongoing travel.
International Airport.
I'll grab the clearance. Give me just a minute.
Clear to Hurghada via the NESC 1 Delta departure, then a 5.
Normally the 747 is a standard plane. Englewood.
175, squawk 3512, Air Cairo 2909. Air Cairo 2909, request push and start.
So here we go. While I do the paperwork, you can watch planes. So we're going from Echo Delta Delta Echo over to Echo Golf Lima Charlie, London City. This will be carnage. Happy landings! Yes. London City in the Mama Bird will surely be interesting. So I got a 320. Yay! Look who's here! Englewood, it's just the biggest 737. somebody clip that, please? Do we have 80s? Yes, we have.
Wind 285 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 2,000 feet. Temperature 12. Dew point 9er. QNH 1027. Transition level 60 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango. Erfurt Airport, information Tango. 1550 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 27. Wind 285 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 2,000 feet. Temperature 12. Dew point 9er. QNH 1027. Transition level 60 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango. Erfurt Airport, information Tango. 1550 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 27. Wind 285 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 2,000 feet. Temperature 12. Dew point 9er. QNH 1027. Transition level 60 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and
Boing,
hold short
boing.
instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango. Erfurt Airport,
Okie dokie.
information Tango.
Echo Delta Delta Echo Castella. That's where we are. There comes the cat bat. No pressure, we're looking at you.
Erfurt ground, hello. Lufthansa 3 Papa Kilo request IFA clearance to Hamburg.
Do die Fischkörper!
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute. Lufthansa 3 Papa Kilo readback, correct?
Lufthansa 3 Papa Kilo request engine start.
Do we have a clearance? No, we just have ground. Okay. Guten Abend, Erfurt Ground, Firefly 585 with information Tango, QNH 1027 at gate 31, requesting IFR clearance to London City.
Firefly 5885, clear to London City via the ERSI 1 Delta departure runway 27. Initial climb to flight level 050, departure on 126.175, squawk
clear to London City via the RC1 Delta departure, departure runway 27, climb to 5000, departure on 126-175, squawk 3625 for Firefly 5885. Ooh, your radio needs to be checked, buddy.
Erfurt ground, Delta Echo Mike Bravo Kilo, IFR to Leipzig, request startup.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this fabulous flight with our airline, a virtual airline, on flight number 1851 to London. We are thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes, and don't forget to stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, just give a shout to any of our wonderful crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my fabulous colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your journey as delightful as possible. Now, let's get this show on the road, shall we?
Please, no kittens on the loose. Please. Uh, 320, was it? Yeah, 320. Wind was 285 at 4. 285 at 4. Here we go.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute. Lufthansa 3 Papa Kilo, read back correct.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Kilo, request engine start.
That looks wrong for so many reasons, Englewood. There comes a shining light. Fancy. That was a fancy landing.
Erfurt ground, your wings 5 Papa Uniform, Airbus A321neo. We are at apron 1, stand 32. We have information Romeo and we request IFR clearance to Paris or Lyon. We are clear to Paris or Lyon via the LV1 Delta departure, then aside, departure runway 27, initial climb 5000, departure on 126, 175, squawk 3244, Eurowings 5 Papa Uniform.
Eurowings 5 Papa Uniform, read back correct.
Parking brake is still set. Please release parking brake and remove all chocks.
Okay. Never heard that one. So we are 320. Okay. I want the upper button. Come on. Three, 6, 2, 5. Everything is clear up here. Initial climb was 5,000. Here we go. Are all packs aboard, Birgit?
Oh, Captain, I can assure you that all packs are aboard and ready to go. No bigotry here, just a fabulous flight ahead.
Good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this fabulous flight with our airline on flight number 1851 to London. We are thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and don't forget to stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
I want to know where she has the flight number from.
Just give a shout to any of our wonderful crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my fabulous colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your journey as delightful as possible. Now let's get this show on the road, shall we?
Okay. Everybody has backed away. Yes. Erfurt ground, Firefly 585, requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, facing north for Firefly 585. Good evening, ramp. Firefly 585 would like to have a push facing north.
Pushback facing north approved. Release parking brake.
Parking brake released.
Pushback commencing. Stand by for further instructions.
Whoa, buddy, don't scream into your mic. Englewood, Saudi Dev is in the general channel of our Discord. Hop in there. Hello? Will there be a pushback? Okay, don't. Something is wrong with this version.
Erfurt ground, KD71, request IFR clearance as filed to Dresden. We have information Tango.
Push and start approved. Okay, we'll start approved.
Clear to Dresden via last 1 Delta departure. Departure runway 27, initial climb to 5000, departure on 126.175, squawk 2473, KD71.
Lufthansa JW5, request IFR clearance to Berlin.
We turn on the spot. I don't care. Careful, Castella. I'm pushing back a bit.
cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this fabulous flight on behalf of our virtual airline, the captain and the crew on this flight to London. We are thrilled to have you with us today on flight number 1851. The expected flight time is approximately 1 hour and 55 minutes. Now let's get comfortable, shall we? Please fasten your seat belts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release, simply lift the buckle. Make sure your seat is in the upright position and your table is stowed away, just like my hopes and dreams. In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others, because you can't help anyone if you're gasping for air like a fish out of water. Now, let's talk about life vests. They are located on
Erfurt ground, Firefly 585, requesting taxi to runway 27.
by blowing into the tubes. And remember, don't inflate it inside the aircraft unless you want to become a human balloon. The emergency exits
Firefly
are located at the front,
runway
middle,
27,
and rear of
taxi
the
via
cabin.
Tango 5
In
Sierra
case of
Alpha.
an evacuation, please follow the illuminated.
Taxi via Tango 5, Sierra Alpha, Firefly 585.
Your luggage will be just fine, unlike my sense of humor. As a reminder, if a power bank or any electronic device becomes unusually warm, emits smoke, or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately. And if your device falls between the seats, don't panic. Just let us know and we'll retrieve it faster than you can say, "Where's my phone?" Thank you for your attention and let's have a fantastic flight.
And leave all the kitties in their carrier.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 121.155.
Over to tower on 121.155 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. See you next time, Costello.
1, ready for taxi to park position. 451, taxi to parking at my discretion.
Lufthansa 451, taxi to parking at your discretion. Good day.
Contact ground on 12.
Okay.
755.
Where's in front of me? Who's in front of me? Martel? See you next time, Costello. Bye bye. So who is on the runway? Are you ready for takeoff, Englewood? Then here we go. Okay.
Lufthansa 574, contact departure on 126.175.
Switching to departure on 126.175, Lufthansa 57.
There it is. Up and humming. Erfurt Tower, guten Abend. Firefly 585 is holding short on runway 27 at Alpha. Requesting takeoff clearance. There he goes.
Firefly 5885, runway 27, winds 250 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Auto throttle is on, RTO is on.
Lufthansa 574, welcome to Erfurt, contact ground on 121.755.
Contact ground on 121.755, Lufthansa 574.
Hello, Tower. This is Diamond Popper Bravo Alpha looking for IFR clearance to Lippy.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Toga.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 126.175.
Over to 126.175 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
Frequency change approved, Delta Victor Victor, goodbye.
First fly, then ATC. Per. Erfurt departure, Firefly 585 is on 5,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Munich radar identified.
Yay! Oh, look at that. That's pretty.
Firefly Air 5885, Munich radar, climb flight level 220.
Climb to flight level 220 for Firefly 585. So the Pelican is on my wing. Catbird is up and humming. Tyler is up and humming. In front there's Englewood. Somewhere. And Martel. Everybody here. Look at that sky.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280 for Firefly 585.
The safe altitude, and I am thrilled to inform you that the lavatories are available for your convenience. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so
climb
sit back,
flight level 280
relax,
approved.
and prepare for a delightful experience. Oh, and feel free to use your electronic devices now, but please remember to keep them in airplane mode. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Bremen radar, Hallihallo, Condor, Papa Kilo, passing flight level 220, climbing flight level 240.
Condor 3 Papa Kilo, Munich radar identified. Good evening.
One thing the flight sim can do is dramatic skies. The last rays of the sun.
Firefly 5885.
Yes.
Contact Langen radar on 124.43.
Contact Langen radar on 124.43 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Guten Abend, Langen Radar. Firefly 585 is on flight level 180. We're climbing to flight level 280, inbound Saski.
Firefly Air 5885, Langen Radar identified. Good evening.
Yay! Exactly, Microsoft Screenshot Simulator.
Firefly Air 5885, Langen Radar, climb flight level 320.
Climb to flight level 320 for Firefly 585. Oh, this is amazing. We're cleared to cruise altitude.
Frankfurt approach on 118.505.
Speed up a bit more. We're coming back into the light. Yay! Martian. There's a tail in the cockpit. What's up, sweetheart? Meow. Okay.
Flight level 110, clear for the ILS approach to runway 7 right of Frankfurt. Circuit 4 Yankee Charlie. Thank you very much.
Head scratches. Needs to be.
Frankfurt arrival transition altitude. What is Frankfurt's arrival transition altitude?
Turkish 4 Yankee Charlie, Frankfurt's arrival is the Kara 5 Delta. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet.
Langen radar, KLM 1368, flight level 350.
KLM 1368, radar contact.
Mist is pretty. I see you come, Trail Martel. Busy airspace at the moment. Danger! Danger! I have two short arms.
Eurowings 5703, contact Langen radar on 127.625.
Langen radar.
Does a cat bat creep up on us?
Cruising altitude, and I am excited to announce that my fabulous colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, will now begin the snack and drink service. We have some delightful options for you today, including our famous pretzels and a refreshing selection of beverages. After
What
the service,
happened?
we will also be showcasing some fabulous articles from the virtual airline shop, so keep your eyes peeled for those.
Hello, Pie
Enjoy
Fly.
your snacks, and let us know if you need anything.
Good evening. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you do? Ah, that's sweet of you. Thank you. What have you been up to in your stream? Nice. Catbat here is also in the citation. That light ball in the background.
Alpha Bravo radar contact.
Especially Fast Bird. No, Kitty, please. No? No, 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 no. Thank you. Yes, stay there. Stay in your cat tree. What?
Langen radar, Ryanair 3 Quebec November, flight level 180.
Ryanair 3 Quebec November radar contact.
I think Catbat was a bit above that once. Just for a tryout. You're flying into the sun.
Langen radar, Lufthansa 6 Papa Whiskey, flight level 170.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Whiskey radar contact.
Langen radar, KLM 54 Charlie, flight level 350.
KLM 54 Charlie, radar contact. Eurowing 53 Bravo contact, Düsseldorf approach on 128.655.
Like the ants over there at Düsseldorf. That's a Lufthansa beneath us. That little ball of light.
128.655 for Eurowings 53 Bravo. Langen info, allow 339er, flight level 390.
339 radar contact.
Langen info, Wiz Malta 19er Delta Golf, flight level 350.
Malta 19er Delta Golf, radar contact.
What's your flight level today, Catbird? And are your landing lights still on? That's weird then. Why is it so much shinier than the other planes? Behind there is a Eurowings Airbus A321, and the other side was a 737 from Norwegian.
Flight level 350.
Malta 19er Delta Golf, radar contact.
Langen radar, Turkish 1954, flight level 360.
Turkish 1954, radar contact.
Langen radar, Sunturk 1258, flight level 320.
Kinda, yes. Kinda. This pretty plane can't be overlooked.
Lufthansa 510, Langen radar, identified.
Ah, there's Martel.
Lufthansa
There's the plane to the contrail.
approach on 118.505.
Firefly 5885, expect the Sumu 1 Charlie arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Why should I descend now? Doesn't make any sense at all. Roger, expecting the Sumo 1 Charlie arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 5885. Made too many miles out for that.
Hey, Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? No cookie in the cup this time, promise. Just trying to keep it classy up here.
No cookie? No, thank you, Birgit. All is well. I had a helping of your coleslaw. Let's see what she does with that.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I hope you enjoyed that coleslaw. Just remember, it's not just a side dish, it's a lifestyle choice.
I know. I thought you would do more drama now.
Langen Radar, Ryanair 84 Sierra Zulu, flight level 340.
So, this will be interesting. Okay, arrival and departures always all runway 9er. Yes. Englewood, no. And Edorin, I'm sure she will, well, mix the next cup of coffee with actual fuel. I'm sure about that. So, Echo, Golf, Lima, Charlie. We got a 092 with a 5, 092 with a 15, and a 272 with a 35 as fix. There we go. Okay, we're coming over the city. Does London City have not an own VR? Okay. So we have, oh, this is pretty. Screenshot simulator. So we have a 092 as final approach course.
Postman 186, contact Frankfurt approach on 118.505 pound.
118.505, Postman 186.
You're also quite higher up than ground level. Beast. Rawr. Well, even my 7.3 is faster. There's a planey. Same tension planey. That's a Ryanair. Over there. Over here. NDB is 322 and ILS is 111.15.
Saarbrücken Tower on 118.3 Pam Chekani Pantim.
Who's crossing there? Another Ryanair. Venlo. Dead joke.
Firefly 5885, contact Dutch Mill on 120.83.
Over to Dutch Mill on 120.83 for Firefly 5885. Good evening, Dutch Mill. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 320.
Firefly Air 5885, Dutch Mill identified. Good evening.
Ooh, that's fancy, Solid F. That was a fancy picture. Oh, there's a shamrock. But you know what I'm talking about and I'm fascinated by. Give me a second. That's all the planes Saint Tensions throws into my sim. And that's just on the setting 4. And yes, you can go up to 11 for more realism. Hee. 2 Ryanairs. Yes, St. Tensions can inject traffic. You can sit on an airport and throw that in. It takes a moment or two to load all the data. It uses the flight models from MSFS2020. And something that's very new, they are also be able now VFR traffic. It's pre-recorded that are real life routes, but not real life and real time flying. Those are all real life routes, just not in real time. As far as I know.
Ryanair Kilo Bravo, contact London Control on 135.425.
Speaking to London Control, Ryanair Kilo Bravo, goodbye.
Mike Charlie Whiskey Hotel, contact Langen Radar on 129.3.
Switching to Langen Radar on 129.3, Mike Charlie Whiskey Hotel, have a nice day.
That's not fair. So next time, you know, if you see airplanes without a nameplate, they are from Say Intentions traffic.
Firefly Air 5885, Dutch Mill, contact Brussels Control on 131.1.
Over to Brussels Control on 131.1 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Oh, 59 nauticals for TOD. Okay. Good evening, Brussels Control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 320, inbound Saski.
Firefly Air 5885, Brussels Control identified, go Avent.
Eurowings 3 Charlie Whiskey, Brussels Control, contact Paris Control on 128.275.
128.275, Eurowings 3 Charlie.
Catbird already hit his top of descent. Aviation with...
What a noob uninstall.
No, everybody's flying, nobody's falling. Welcome in aviation with RB. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack. Ah, okay, aviation with RB. Got it. Okay. Center fuel tanks.
Firefly Air 5885, Brussels Control, contact Dutch Mill on 120.83.
Honestly, we already were there. Okay. Over to Dutch Mill at 120.83 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Yeah, Dutch Mill. I don't care. Manglewood. Good evening, Dutch Mill. Firefly 585 is on flight level 320. I thought so.
Firefly Air 5885, Dutch Mill identified. Good evening.
I thought so, so it's Brussels. I don't want to discuss with those guys. No, this is not VATSIM, this is Say Intentions. And I feel the impact of closing into London on my system.
Firefly Air 5885, Dutch Mill cleared Sumu 1. Charlie arrival into city. At your discretion descend flight level 180.
Cleared to Sumi 1 Charlie arrival into London City. Descend to flight level 180 for Firefly 585. So, okay. Center tanks empty. Off. Closed.
Delta, lodging IFR flight plan
180, I said. 180, yes.
have information, Juliet.
Here we go. Down we are.
While I grab the paperwork.
Nose down. Little slower.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to London City. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Oh, and just a friendly reminder, the lavatories are now off limits, so if you were planning to make a dash for it, you might want to reconsider. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready for a fabulous landing.
No. Sweetheart. No. Okay, go onto your cat tree, please. Hier auf deinen Kratzbaum. Oder raus, auch gut. Poor cat is starving again. Well, she doesn't have just a full bowl of dry food. And the other human who surely fed her. It's no, she doesn't eat salmon. She doesn't like salmon. No, more for me.
Ryanair Kilo Bravo, descend flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180.
Ryanair Kilo Bravo, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120. Ryanair Kilo Bravo.
That's in, that's in. For 11.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 090.
Descend flight level 090 for Firefly 5885.
DHL 04 request on flight to Lima.
Yes.
India Romeo Foxtrot.
There's a Vulcan.
Clearance on request, stand by.
There's a Airbus A400M. That's cruising along. But who knows who goes to London City and the other to Heathrow or Gatwick or wherever. Stansted. Did I forget one? Gatwick, Heathrow, Stansted? Is there another one? Aside of City? Yeah, I said Gatwick. Sally Def, what's your TOD, buddy? Fansborough, Luton, and Southend. Thank you, Catbat. Let's see if we get vectored in.
Lufthansa 904, request for the descent. Lufthansa 904 Heavy, request further descent, please.
Okay, Mama Bird is descending. Fly fly!
Logan to hotel arrival, Lufthansa 62 Yankee.
Lufthansa 62 Yankee, descend flight level 250, cleared Loga to hotel arrival into Heathrow.
And to flight level 250, cleared Logan to hotel arrival, Lufthansa 62 Yankee.
Eurowings 84, descend flight level 160.
Come on. Don't we fly in short final over the House of Parliament?
Firefly 5885, contact Thames Director approach on 132.7.
Over to 132.7 for Firefly 585. Oh, we need to slow down.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into London. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away.
Good evening, Thames Direct Approach. Firefly 585 is on 9,000 feet, inbound Logan.
7. My fabulous crew, including Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, will be checking to ensure everyone is seated and buckled up. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's prepare for a fabulous landing.
Identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 9 approach into city.
Expecting the ILS 9 approach into London City for Firefly 585. Oh, yes. I guess so.
Oscar Bravo Alpha, clear Southampton 1. On Charlie arrival into city.
Cleared Southampton, Charlie 1, arrival into city. Requesting descent now, Oscar Bravo Alpha.
Beckett, could you tell our passengers when we're on final we are flying aside of the Tower of London, House of Parliament along the Thames?
Firefly 5885, sorry about this. The airport emergency plan is activated for a drill.
Ladies and
Hold
gentlemen,
at Jacko as
this is your
published.
friendly flight
Left turn
attendant, Birgit
won't be
speaking.
long. 5
We
to
are
10
now on our
minutes at the
final
most.
approach into London.
Are you
and I must say,
serious?
what a view we have. We'll be flying right alongside the iconic Tower of London, the magnificent House of Parliament, and gliding along the beautiful Thames River. So, grab your cameras and get ready to snap some fabulous shots. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. We're almost there, and I promise the landing will be smoother than my attempts at telling a joke.
Hold at Jacko as published. Left turns. Firefly 585. Honestly, I don't like this.
Over to Luton Tower on 126.73, easy 42 uniform Alpha.
Happy landings, everybody. Oh, hi. Kinda, yes.
Switching to Luton Tower on 126.73, was Air 908 Yankee Mike.
Speedbird 362, Yankee contact London Control on 128.43.
128.43 for Speedbird 362 Yankee.
Well, no hurry, Martel. I hope the pizza was munchable and yummy. I was put into a hold the 2nd of today.
124.480, Speedbird 843.
Mike Oscar 78, requesting flight level 060.
Mike Oscar 738, descend, flight level 060.
Descending flight level 060, Mike Oscar 78. Mike Oscar 738, requesting 3,000 feet as filed in our plan.
You went for braid out of laziness. I think I will go for some fries out of the air fryer after the stream.
Over to London Gatwick Tower on 124.23, with UK 9er X-ray Charlie.
How are your systems holding up so far? Who has a slideshow?
126.73 for Wiz Malta 19er Delta Golf. Good day.
EE92, 9er Golf contact, London Control on 129.43.
129.43 for Easy 9er 29er Golf.
Ryanair 7495, contact London Control on 128.43. 128.43 for Ryanair 7495, good day.
Catbird going, whee!
Request a direct shortcut to Ravsa after waypoint Nonta. Direct shortcut approved. Flight of thank you. Descent flight level 090, my postcode 738.
Doo-be-doo-be-doo. I wonder why there are so many restaurants closed at the weekend in Vienna. Sounds counterintuitive. Yeah, no, maybe. I'm happy when I'm home on the weekend. So maybe there are more people than me.
Requesting flight level 060. Descending flight level 060, my postcode 738. Thank you.
Or they don't have quite employees. They're looking right, left and center for employees, but nobody wants to do that job anymore. Even when they pay actually good. Nobody wants to put up with that. Not many people. Let's say it that way. Come on. It's getting boring.
Over to Luton Tower on 126.73 ELL 313.
Firefly 5885. Appreciate your patience. Leave your hold at Jacko and resume your arrival.
Roger, leave hold at Jacko and resume arrival for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885. Descend altitude 4000. Turn left. Heading 250. Vectors for the ILS. Runway 9 approach.
Turn left heading 250. Descend 4000. Vectors for ILS 9 approach for Firefly 5885.
Hotel Victor contact. Stand the tower on 123.805.
123.805 for Ryanair 5 Hotel Victor.
And Catbat has landed. Whoop whoop. Or at least I hope. Times director approach. Do you have a QNH for Firefly 585?
Proceed direct to RAFSA, Mike Oscar 738. Mike Oscar 738 requesting flight level 060.
Firefly 5885. No question for 585 at this time.
Okay. Times direct approach. Do you have a QNH for London City for Firefly 5885? I want to know if I'm on the right QNH.
Firefly 5885. No questions for London City at this time.
Do I speak so? Thames direct approach. What's the barometric pressure at London City?
Firefly 5885. Turn right, heading 270. Firefly 5885. QNH 1031 at London City.
Red heading 270 for Firefly 585.
Over to London Gatwick Tower on 124.23, Alpine 82 Charlie Lima.
Proceed as filed. Speedbird 952 Romeo, proceed as filed.
On approach. Happy landings.
KLM 997 Thames Director approach, roger, QNH 1005.
Bird 493, turn right heading 290.
Right heading 290, Speedbird 493.
Alpine 86, Julia, Quebec. Contact London Gatwick Tower on 124.23.
Over to London Gatwick Tower on 124.23I, Alpine 86, Juliet, Quebec.
Alpine 39 Hotel Romeo, contact London Gatwick Tower on 124.23.
Over to London Gatwick Tower on 124.23, Alpine 39 Hotel Romeo.
Erroring on my pursuit.
Red Nose 59 Tango, contact London Gatwick Tower on 124.23.
Switching to London Gatwick Tower on 124.23, Red Nose 59er Tango.
Easy 127 Lima, contact London Control on 128.43.
128.43 for Easy 127 Lima. Good day.
So, buddy. We're closing in. When do I get my turn signal? Hello?
Easy 907 Quebec November, contact London Control on 135.805.
135.805 for Easy 907 Quebec November.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 245.
Left heading 245 for Firefly 585.
Departure flying with Lufthansa 8773 with you, climbing to 4000.
Lufthansa 8773, Thames director departure identified. Clear direct, LCN 02, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Lufthansa 8773.
Lufthansa 8773, contact London Control on 135.0558. Speedbird 13 Mike Romeo, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
124.48 for Speedbird 13 Mike Romeo.
Alpine 53 Mike Golf, contact London Gatwick Tower on 124.23.
124.23 for Alpine 53 Mike Golf.
Roger.
London City approach, good evening, Aero 65.
Aero 65, Oscar Sierra 65, contact London Control on 135.425.
135.425, Aero 65.
Firefly 5885, turn right, heading 270.
Right heading 270 for Firefly 5885.
Air France 1210, Thames Director approach, identified. Good evening. City QNH 1030. Expect the ILS runway 9 approach into city. Lufthansa 3 Victor Mike, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.488.
Over to Heathrow Tower on 124.48, Lufthansa 3 Victor Mike.
QNH 1030, expecting the ILS runway 9 approach into City Air France 1210.
Happy landings, Tyler. Also, happy landings, Martel.
Climbing flight level 200, Starship 3 Mike Sierra.
You gotta get that. Solid. There you go. Looking nice there.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 245.
Left heading 245, Firefly 585. Firefly 585 requesting 2,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 3000, turn left heading 225. Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2000 feet. Turn right heading 315. Ryanair 73 November. Lima contact Stansted Tower on 123.805.
Turn left heading 225 and to descend 2,000 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, 4 miles from CF09er. Turn left heading 175. Cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Turn left heading 175, cleared for ILS 9er approach, Firefly 585.
Departure Speedbird 976 kilo, 2000 for 4000.
Speedbird 976 kilo, radar contact. Climb and maintain 6000.
Up to 6000, Speedbird 976 kilo.
Departure Ryanair 6 Uniform Foxtrot 2000 for 4000.
Ryanair 6 Uniform Foxtrot, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000. Air France 1210, 2 miles from CF09er. Turn right heading 345. Cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Climb 10,000 Ryanair 6 Uniform Foxtrot.
Speedbird 976 kilo, contact Heathrow radar on 127.525.
2500.
Firefly 5885, contact City Tower on 118.08.
Contact City Tower on 118.08, Firefly 585.
23.805 for Ryanair 46 Golf Zulu. Good day.
Speedbird.
London City, Firefly 585 is on final for ILS 9er.
Firefly Air 5885, City Tower, wind 080 at 7, runway 9er, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585.
Traffic. 1000 slow. Glide slow. Caution, terrain. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Italo 213, request IFR clearance.
Glide slow.
To Fiumicino with information Romeo.
Glide slow.
You
Glide
don't
slow.
understand my request. I want IFR clearance.
Caution, terrain.
I'll grab that clearance. Give
Minimum.
me just a minute.
Caution, terrain.
Clear to Fiumicino via Dover 1 Alpha. Departure. Departure runway 27. Initial climb 3000. Departure on 132. Decimal 7. Squawk 254 Vita Road 213.
Pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up.
20, 10.
Don't float, sweetheart. Oh no.
Firefly 5885, contact ground on 121.83.
That scenery mistake.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London. We have just landed, and I must say it was an excellent landing, rated an 8 out of 10. Did you know that London is home to the oldest underground railway system in the world? It first opened in 1863. Also, the city has more than 300 languages spoken, making it one of the most linguistically diverse cities in the world. Thank you for flying with us today, and please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a fabulous stay in this vibrant city. The local time is now 7:03 p.m. If you have a connection, please listen closely. Flight number BA123 to Edinburgh departs at 8:15 p.m. from gate 22, and flight number EZY456 to Dublin departs at 8:30 p.m. from gate 24. Thank you, and enjoy your time in London.
That was an, according to LRM, it was 118. But I'm also happy with the 222 as landing rate. So there we have the peoples, the get back. There is Saulidef. There's Edorin. Why did they put that building over there? Something bigger than a 7-3 should not be in here. So there's Tyler. I don't know why you're Finanza now. There's a cat, there's a Martel, and somebody's hiding between. And Englewood. Lads, that was a really amazing afternoon, even with our holdups and yeah, a feline on the loose in the cabin. So in case you fly with your cat, leave them in their carrier. not that big. It has to go again with a hunt and a cheese roll after a kitty. So I need a parking brake. So down here, down here, down there. On, off. Don't want to get an angry ground crew. We can clean that up. So, here we go. So, yes, this was the last leg. I actually need to do something in real life now. Come on. I want the drone cam. So there we get the peoples. Our peoples. Solidev, could you slew a bit closer? Also, Edorin. UFO spotted. It isn't that easy. Find Valdo. There he is. So, where's the mama bird? Trying to. I ask myself, where's the martel? He went into hiding. Okay, then cheese, everybody. Or crumb cake. The brothers in crime. It's looking weird. My tail stuck into your fuselage. Sorry, Dev. Mama bird got snuggly. Yes. She got snuggly. Snuggled all the way up. We have it as a picture, Sally Dev. No chance for hiding. So, there we have it. Yes, I have the London landmarks scenery from Orbax. Was worth it, even if the frames are sometimes a bit meh. Well, guys, thank you for this awesome afternoon. We see each other on Thursday, 2000 Zulu still. Yeah, still summertime. 2000 Zulu at the Spitty Around the World in 2020. Have a good start into the new week. We gonna say now bye-bye. I need to do stuff in real life. So, have a good night. I'm signing out. Just looking for my button. Where is the button? There it is.